Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. It's good to see you guys. Cody, it's great to see you, buddy. I'm glad to hear that you're staying safe, that you are still good to go. You work today. Ah, dang. Doom and Bunny, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is great to see you as well. And then also Dimitri King 116, welcome to the Quarren streams. That's what we're calling it. All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is great to see you guys. And it looks like we're going to be playing some Doom. Excuse me. You heard the coffee? Yeah. Coffee. This is a mug I got from work, actually. My old boss, who was transferred to another store, gave this to me. That was for my birthday. That cake is for my birthday. They celebrated my birthday at work. I was very, very thankful, very grateful for that, and surprised, and touched. I felt touched. All right, so we're gonna pick up where we left off on this game, Doom. Dude, I love this game. Doom 64. Holy cow, is awesome. Holy cow, man. You feeling super lazy? Heh. Quarantine. Quarantine streams. Whatevs. I've accepted it. It is what it is. Feeling touched is never good. What? Why is that not good? Aha, I know what you mean. Not like that, Cody. Put my coffee over here so that I can put this down here. Load game. I think it was this one. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it. Whoa! Oh, you jerk, you got me. Oh, this game, it's so satisfying. Wow, super shotgun indeed. This baby is legit. Sadly, that's all I can stay to. Gotta work. Oh, man. All right, Cody. Hey, maybe we'll see you after. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, but I want to just stream all day now that I'm home all day. I mean, I do have to eat at some point and also spend time with the waifu. Those are necessary. What did I do? Oh, that's for that. Okay. New gun? Oh, that's just still the super shotgun. Okay. I thought it was a new gun. Let's see. That means people are touching you. Figuratively, obviously. I'll see you tomorrow if you stream. I don't get off until 9. Okay. Well, you never know. I might still be streaming. I got nothing to do. I got nothing to do. So I think I came from this direction. So what are you doing today? What have you done today, Bunny? Did you sleep in? There was a... Oh yeah, I got the yellow key card. I forgot about that. What? Or was it the blue key card? Huh? Oh, I know. I pressed the button and that lowered the... Okay. Now I've got the yellow key card. There we go. Alright, see you, Cody. Thanks so much for stopping by, buddy. Have a great day at work. Whoa. There's the red key. Where do I go from here? And pretty soon here I'm going to be playing with Justin. Good old Justo. I need a blue key for what? There's a door right there. That's weird. I think I just found a secret. Oh, okay. So that moved. Oh yeah. Berserk mode, baby. Woo! Oh dang. Huh. Oh, can you hear? Oh, by the way, can you guys hear the audio now? Please tell me you can hear the audio. Wait for him to come over here. Oh, dang. They dead. Dang, man. Hey, just in. All right. All right, sweet. Sweet. All right, I'm gonna save this. Oh God. Oh. All right, let me save this. Can you hear, Justin? Can you hear the audio? Do you hear anything? I need to know before we begin because I was having troubles with the audio through the Xbox last stream. Do you hear anything? Like doors opening? Ah, no. This happened last time. Oh, why Xbox? Why are you doing this? That means I. Oh. Oh, all right. Ugh. That's just annoying. I think I heard the door opening. Oh, okay. It was like. Can you hear me scrolling through the menus? Like that noise? No. No. I might just listen to the stream real quick. Oh, but I got it. Okay. Oh, you hear my controller, but you don't hear. All right, I gotta check something. All right, I gotta go to the thing. Whoa, what was that? Hey, Nate Bog 123. Thank you for following. Nate Bog 123. Thank you for following. Yeah. I had to check. All right, so that means. Oh, that sucks. All right. Why, Xbox? Why? Why you do this to me? Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. This is so annoying, man. I can't. Oh, got it. I think I got it. Have you tried doing a hard reset on the Xbox? Well, it was happening last night too, so it's been off since then. So I figured it would turning it off would have fixed it. But yeah, I guess I could have done a hard reset, but I think I just fixed it. Do you hear that? Okay, well, anyway, why don't we go ahead and join each other? So are you signed in? Okay, awesome. All right, so that fixed the audio. Gotcha. Gonna turn this all the way down. Let me put on my It says I'm playing Wolfenstein right now? Weird. Hello. Can you hear me? Check. Check. Yes. I think I just heard you. We've got contact. Beautiful. Excellent. All right. Oh, I know, right? Okay. Let's jump in. Oh man, how's your morning been? Nice. I think it might even be. Oh, wow, that's convenient. Nice. Yeah. So I think your audio is coming through now because I can see it on my screen, and it's showing up in the stream as well. I guess I don't know for sure or not, but I mean, that'll make it easier for people watching. They'll know. It won't sound like I'm just talking to myself. Which, I guess not. That's not really anything new. But you don't hear you? Do you hear the game though? Okay. Excellent. That's all I care about. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, if people don't hear you, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna... Alright, so I'm gonna host, right? see. Ooh. Corona Refrescas. You're like, whoa, why is that called Corona? Oh yeah? What is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is it made by, is it like just a different type of Corona drink? Okay. By the way, thank you for reminding me. Did you ever end up finding any sours? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. You really should. Uh, um, I think it is because it counts as like part of drinks or whatever. Because my friend, I know it's weird. I don't know how it's, but my friend he works at a wining factory and they're still open because they could fall under the category of drinks. So I have no idea. I'm going to. Right. I'm just gonna do something here real quick and change a couple of buttons. I'm gonna map the left stick click. What was the LB? What was the left bumper? What does that do? Okay. Okay, so I'm changing that. I don't want that. I'm just gonna change it to left left stick. So I'm swapping those two. But how do I then so those changed? Or what? What's that? I don't know what any of that is. No. No. Oh, Smoky Mountain National Park. Yeah, I've never heard of that before.
Yes?
I know Yellowstone National Park. That's about the only national park, the official name that I can think of. Wait, so they shut it down? Okay, wow.
Need your help over here, dude.
Jeez. So, yeah, probably because people were.
I miss the plains. I'm so.
That's weird. You figured they wouldn't. They would.
You know what
They
I
wouldn't
miss?
shut it down. They would just,
Grandma,
if
she
anything,
once
they'd
stored on
regulate
the
it.
porch, laughing
Because
at cold ice
what?
cubes on
I
the
mean, what could be
side.
better right now than people just getting out into the open air, away from other people? You know, I feel like that would be the best thing to do. Like, I'm hoping that I'm not inside for like 3 months. Like I'm a pretty introverted. I'm pretty good at like isolating myself and being inside, but I don't know if I can take 3 months of something like this.
Oui. Ah.
That's just going to be insane. But that's what they're talking about. They're saying that the peak is going to be in, it's going to be over in New York City in like July. Yeah. Which is crazy. Around here they said it's going to be like sometime after Easter, which is in 2 to 3 weeks. I forget what Easter is, but it's just, you know, it's just crazy. No.
Wish Set was here. Someone who understood my way of thinking. Even though he was wrong sometimes.
Oh my god. Really? Wow. That's me.
Hey, can you help us with something?
Like 25. 1,200? Is that per person or is that per household?
Salut.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
I worked with Anaïs.
Wow.
Come speak to me.
Down. I came here with her.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we have no ring.
It's like 1 month rent. You know? It's like, wow, thanks guys. You know? Well, I mean, if
My parents worked with
if we're only out for a month, then that's fine. But like I said, I don't know if that's going to be the case. Like, we still haven't hit, like, they said it was 40 days till we hit the peak, which means that's not when it goes away. That's when it's worse. Then it'll start going away after 40 days. So it's going to be even longer than that. At least in New York State. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, definitely do that.
Hey.
Right. Exactly. It's gonna, like, well, the problem is
May I speak to you?
it. Oh, okay. Okay.
To speak to you.
Would I speak to you?
Because I was like, 4 billion to share amongst all companies. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, each company's gonna get like maybe like $10 million or something. Oh, I found another shared crate. Oh, whoops! I'm back. I didn't make coffee, but I made a cake. It's in the oven right now. Nice. I love being inside, but it sucks not being able to take Bucky for a walk. Yeah, I would love to. We have a roof that we can go out on. That we're gonna do. We're gonna go out there when it gets a little sunnier and a little nicer out. It's weird because I don't hear the other person talking. Yeah, see, I kind of wanted. So yeah, because they can't hear you, Justin. It just sounds weird that everything I'm saying is totally out of context. You know, but yeah, we're kind of talking about how companies. He's told me that companies
Ça va?
that had to close down are getting $4 trillion from the government, and people who are not at work are getting a pool of $2 trillion. So, I mean, I understand why they did that, because if the people go out of money,
Like these skulls are like,
that sucks.
look at him.
Yeah, it's
But
because
if
you
the
look
businesses
so
go
cool,
out of
that
money,
suggests.
it's like, uh-oh. Like, there's no way to get back to positive numbers.
Can you help us with something?
At least the people can go into debt and then pay off that debt by working. Like if companies go into debt, then it's just yeah, for the most part. But if companies go into debt, it's like, well, it's all over. Like America's economy is going down the tubes. But
A group of resistance fighters were attacked in an underground.
you wanna
cell in the
maybe do one of these
sewers
missions
below
here?
Victory Boulevard. Lucia and Odette were the only ones to make it out alive.
Okay.
They dropped a briefcase with very important that ye should information stolen from one of General Luthar's top scientists. Peut-être, with your suits, you can get in there and look for it.
All right.
Merci and bon courage.
Let's do it. Let's get it. But yeah, dude, you are super lucky that you still have a job that you can, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it feels really nice to be home right now, and it feels like I'm on a like staycation or something, you know. But I mean, I'm not making money. Luckily, I have vacation time. You know, I have personal time and vacation time that I'm just using now. But other than that, I mean, that's gonna run out, and I'm not gonna have anything. You know, I'm gonna have to look for something else. And I'm not saying that GameStop's going under, you know, and they're blah 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 whatever. But this, I mean, this is definitely hurting them financially, you know. And they're already like, you know, I don't think it's a surprise to anybody that they've lost money in the past few years. Like their profits have gone way down. So, you know, it's, you know. But where are we supposed to go? Oh yeah. Forgot about that. All right. All right, so we've got 3 missions. So those are okay. Stolen research. Level 20. Yikes. Investigate the outpost. Or enter the underground. Didn't we already do that? Alright, hang on. I'm going to accept some more missions so that I want to find something that's...
Donc, we are trying to send a long frequency transmission.
Oh, that's too much. Too high of a level. They're all level 20s, and we're just not level 20. You know what? Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do the level 20 mission. Oh yeah. I should have grabbed some tissues. I definitely have a stuffy nose. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a whole lot less people out there who's polluting the air. All right. What are they saying? Yeah, I hear it a little bit. They're saying get the dollars to the front line, to the hospitals and in the States. Okay. No, it's totally fine. I can't really hear it that much, and plus nobody else can hear it. Alright, wait, where are you? Oh, you're still down there. Okay. Yeah, so this was the mission that we were gonna do that was too hard. Remember? Yeah, like... Dang, man.
Badass and inspirational, Jess.
Yeah, we took it down. Whoa. Yeah, now they just run off. We killed their little pet. Also, how do you do the special again? No, I think it's... Oh, here we go. Full... I think it just gave us full armor. Well, that's my perk. You press up on the D-pad. Whoa! What did you give me? Oh, you gave me full health. Beautiful. So now we can just keep using that. What? Did somebody say something? I thought he was going to say, if they want money, they have to earn it through hard work. Like, okay, well, that's kind of what we were doing. And then we were told to stay inside. Oh yeah, of course. They're taken care of. All their needs are met. Yeah. Hard-earned tax dollars. All those hard-earned tax dollars that they worked so hard to get. Ain't wrong. Alright, so... Yeah, it is very stupid. I'm not gonna lie. So this is the area... Remember, this is the area where they were... Yeah. Remember, this was the area that was too hard. We kept dying. Whoa! Watch out for the dogs, man. They blow up.
You're a badass, Jess. Okay.
Watch out, watch out! Yo, do you have the health thing? Thank you. Woo!
Thanks, dude.
Whoops. Somebody behind us? I just used it. I gotta wait. That stupid dog took it all away. I had 150 shield, now I have like 70. Like 5 more seconds, it'll be good. There you go. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. You know what? We could probably get up there. Here we go. Where is that dog, man? Whoa! Shoot. Whoa! Oh no! Why did I just do that? Dude, get out of there. Get out! Do you have health? Do you have the health thing? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. But now I'm already down to 50. Do you have any grenades? I would run, dude. Just get out of there. There, I just gave you more health. Or more armor. Oh my god. What is going on? No, pick up the shotgun. Where are you? Oh no, I'm down 2. Oh.
Going down, Jess. Need some assistance over here.
Dang it. I tried to jump over the thing. Yeah. Yeah, we got 3 hearts. Just get ready to move.
Bewege mich an Ihre Seite! Ich kann nicht zielen! Bewege mich zu anderer Position!
Where are you? Come on! No, don't you die.
Back in the fight. Let's shoot some Nazis.
What? How did I? What just hit me? Oh, the drone hit me. Duh. I can't believe I just thought I was safe. Yeah, we're both down. I guess that means we're gonna... Alright, where are you? I'm coming. Oh, come on. I was right there. I pressed X too. That is so dumb. I guess when we're both down like that, one of us should just bleed out so that we can get the other person. Why? What did they say? Of course they are. That's what they do. Because they're idiots. They can't ever accept that they can work together. Yeah, Shotgun is very helpful against armored enemies. Alright, so now we have 0 life things. Yeah, it's super bizarre. Not what I wanted. Okay.
Anfrage bestätigt, Kommandant. Druck ist gleich bei
Yep.
Ihnen.
It said this one was level 20. Holy crap, what was that? More guys. Uh-oh, it's one of the machine guys. It's a Terminator. Because I think it picks up from where your inventory was when you died. Which is stupid. Yeah. Absolutely. You not full ammo, just restart with whatever you had when you started the mission. Like, you know, like I don't know. Because what happens if you I guess you could always quit the mission. Just go back to base and restock. But that just seems like such a hassle. Like, if you can do that, you might as well just have it reset you to where you were before.
Fight like a champ.
Why, thank you.
Ooh, got you, buddy. That's full. I could use a lot more ammo, though. What is this guy doing? Weirdo. Yeah. Oh, shared crate. Yeah.
Hey, Jess. I reckon I need a hand with this.
Because I think how it works is it gives you 2 weapons that you can swap back and forth from with a quick swap,
I just wanted
and you can change those weapons by the right bumper, the weapon wheel. So you can, if you like the weapon you have, so you don't want the other weapon, so pick the weapon that has no ammo, go to the weapon wheel, find a weapon that does have ammo, and then you'll switch back and forth between that weapon and the other one that's in the weapon slot. That's in the quick swap. Does that make sense? Oh, actually, no, sorry. Looks like the weapon that's in your hand doesn't get swapped out. It's the one that's not in your hand. No. So put the weapon that has no ammo. Put the other weapon in your hand that has
That
ammo,
was actually based
and
on
then
a story
swap
you
out.
told me
And
about
you're not actually swapping out the weapon in your hand. You're swapping out the weapon that's not in your hand at the moment. Does that make sense? So there's like, you have the quick swap swaps between the 2 weapons that you have. Okay. It's very, yeah, it's very weird. It's counterintuitive. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But if anything, you should swap it out with the weapon that you have in your hand, not with the not with the weapon that you're not holding onto. That makes no sense. There we go. All right, let's do this. Yeah, you looked like you had it, and then your guy just decided to... I don't know. Ooh, here we go.
Stehen bleiben! Wechsel gleich meine Position!
Oh, there he is. Got him. Get up high so they can't blow you up. There we go. Yeah. I know.
Keep it up, sis.
Yeah.
You got it.
Nice. What? Huh. There we go. Yeah. Fine with me.
Slaughtering the Nazis like there's no
Did you see
goddamn
how many
tomorrow.
shots it took to kill that guy? I got another shared crate here. Uh-oh, look out. We can take this guy down. My God! Whoa! Oh no. We got drones. Shoot, really? We gotta stick together. Oh, I got you. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, where are you?
Hey, come help me out before I croak,
Alright,
Jess.
I got you. I got you. I got you. You're safer than I was, so I went ahead and just bled out. What the heck, dude?
You can
Alright.
do this, dude.
You have the full health
Okay, so
thing?
I believe in you.
So I think we can only use it
Hell
if
yeah,
we're
dude.
at a certain distance to each other. Oops. Of course. There I go. Oh, nice. Ooh. you get what was ever in there? Whatever was in there? It's the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep going, go. Final take. You're doing good, Jess. Thank you, so.
Whoa! My God, man! How many enemies are there? Please tell me that's it. I'm out of ammo for this gun now. No, there's more. I don't have any more ammo. Like, I'm completely out. Oh, that's what's shooting at me. Yeah, I'm... Ugh, wow. I'll have to use my pistol.
You can do this, Jess. Hell yeah. Oh.
Yeah, this seems weird. Oh! Idiot. I need health bad. Thank you. Nice.
Be alert, sisters. A high-value Uber Commander target is moving in the area close to you. Take him out when you get the chance.
Also, low on... Man, I'm now officially low on everything. I'm gonna have a little... Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around before we move forward. This game is tough, man. Maybe we should just play it on easy.
Maybe they'll make 4
I would honestly be
classes
okay
in the
with that.
future.
In fact, can I change it right now? Yes, I can. Oh, we're actually on the 3rd difficulty level. Let's do casual. So there's easy, casual, normal, hard, and very hard. Let's try casual. I'm just looking to play to have fun. I'm not looking for, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to have fun with you right now. Not looking to, like, achieve anything. You know? That's why I'm playing Neo. I don't want to play 2 games that are like Neo. You know? Screw that. That game is effing insane. Would you ever play that? You're like, nah. Just to even try it. Just to see. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's PlayStation only anyway, so. That's right, you're not. Trust me, you're,
Yeah, no,
by
I
not
can't
playing
do this
it, you
alone,
are
Jess.
keeping 10 years of your life.
This is Brother One, the Gestapo headquarters. After your father killed Adolf Hitler in the late 60s, General Lothar Brandt organized a coup to revitalize the Gestapo. A bold power move against the Berlin establishment and the SS. Now,
What are they
the
doing?
Gestapo completely controls Paris. Hopefully, not for long.
What, like, this is ridiculous, guys. I can't believe this. Come on. Like that?
Here we are.
Dude, it's not.
Get that,
Yeah,
sis.
it's not the same.
Girls,
It's like
Brother
it's
wants
like
the entrance is locked
that
and
South
can
Park
only be
episode where they're
accessed
like,
from the
yeah, I'm a
inside.
professional wrestler, and
However,
they're like,
according to
and
this
what and
map,
like
there
they
should be
they
a
set like a
prison
stage
entrance near you.
where it's just
I
drama the whole
recommend you
time.
check it out.
Got it, Abby.
They're like, wow, that was a great wrestling match, guys, and they're literally just standing there with two of them with microphones, being like, I don't know if you know this, but I'm your cousin, or some, like some just crazy. Whoa! And I'm down.
Verstärkung gewährt, Kommandant.
Not quite. Where are you at? I need some serious help. There we go. Yeah, this guy's for real. Oh, right here. Big boy. Oh boy. This is crazy. This is casual, and I still died. Right here, dude. Technically, we're not at the level yet. Oh my god.
You're a badass, Jess.
This is insane.
Thanks, sis.
Yeah, someone. If you have grenades, throw them at him. Oh my god, I'm down again. Yo, jump over here.
Shot down, Jess.
Oh, you're down? Alright, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. I got you. Come on, come on, come on! Screw you, buddy. How is he not dead yet? Holy crap. Look out. I mean, I'm out of ammo completely. Oh, I've got this little guy. Where are you? He's down. Oh
Keep it up.
my.
Show those Nazis who's the boss.
We would have died immediately if we played it on normal. Like, there's no way. That's just insane. I think there's a guy on a roof somewhere who's aiming at us. Yeah, somewhere. I'm not worried about him. Yeah, he's up there. I see him. There's a couple of them. Oh, yeah, there's a guy right there too. You're right. There's a few of them. Oh my god! I'm down! This is insane! Two regular guys just took me down. Three guys. How much damage do I have to do to this one guy? Jeez, man. You know what I'm thinking? It must be hard if you do co-op. It must be harder. Whoa! Whoa! Got that guy. Where are you? There you are. Like a really big dude? Like one that we just fought? Oh, one of those guys. Okay. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. I have 0 ammo. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. I've got some ammo for my... Whoa! Plus, they are actually higher level than us.
You're killing it, Dix.
There you go.
Hey, dude, found the prison entrance.
God. This is just insane. Let me think. You held it down? Yes, I held it down, and it didn't work. Stupid. Stupid game. Don't you know I held it down? Where is it? Oh, that? Whoa, okay. I tried 1, 2, 3, 4. It didn't work. Unidentified ammo. I got a encoded floppy disk. What's that? Oh, down there. I just want to see if there's a little bit more ammo around here somewhere. Oh, 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 I'm getting shot at. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Good, good, good. Aha.
can do.
Hey girls, you're about to enter the Gestapo prison area. There should be an elevator there that will take you into the main building. Look for it. Abby out.
Grenades full. Oh, really? Okay. Where is it? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's wait a second. Alright, grenades full. I wish you could carry more grenades. Oh wait, is that a perk to carry more grenades? Let's check. Character. Carry 25% more ballistic ammo. Grenades do 25% more damage. No, that's not what I want. Let's see. Do I have any? I can't. Oh, I need to be level 20 for that one. Okay. I got 3. I got 3 because I think I leveled up. I'm either level 18 or 19 right now. I'm at 19. Sweet. Okay, so one more level and then I'll be able to... Pep signal range is increased to 20 meters and cooldown is reduced by 25%. Wow, that is incredibly helpful. I might actually do that one. So the pep signal, the range is increased to 20 meters and the cooldown is reduced by 25%. And then the next level, level 31, is pep signal range is increased to 25 meters and cooldown is reduced to 50%. That's super, super, super helpful. Find more armor when looting dead enemies. Okay. That's helpful too. Alright, I guess I'll just wait. Alright. So what do you got going on for the rest of the day? Oh yeah? Is Hannah sleeping? Gotcha. Does she usually sleep during this time? Gotcha. Oh, you passed the, there we go. Not. Woo! My character was just freaking out. I think because we were both trying to occupy the same space. Let's do it.
Lend me a hand over here, Jess.
Oh, you're good. You don't have to come right away.
Ladies, there should be a storage area for salvaged weapons and equipment in this area. See if you can find it. Might be something of use to you.
Awesome. Thanks, Abster.
Looks like it's right here. Yeah. Nice and quiet. Whoops! Whoa, no, no, no. That's not. Okay. That is so stupid. I can't believe I just did that.
You're a badass, Jess.
Opens elsewhere. I can't believe I just did that. Ah. Aha. Here we go.
Kann nichts finden.
In front of Brother One is a blatant security liability. Anyone with a little gumption can easily access the security gate walkway from the windows and get behind the prison gates. How come no one thought about this? Stupidity everywhere I turn. Put some steel bars to cover the windows at least. Okay, so that's good to know. So that's how we can get to him. Fisher, I need you to update all the codes in the Gestapo crates in Brother One following the security breach of the Terror Twins. The one in the holding cells should be 1265. There's another in the lobby walkway. Use 7532 for that. Finally, the crate for the archive should be 3444. Do this ASAP, okay? Alright. Good, good, good. Is there?
Whoa!
Take a look at this, Soph.
Whoa.
Remember how Daddy told us stories about mountain Nazis and stuff like that?
Hey now, look what we found.
Oh, and that.
Daddy told us he could melt Nazis and stuff with this. Remember?
Can't believe we got one of our own.
That, the ammo that it's been saying, unidentifiable ammo. Now this works for it. Press right trigger to fire, left trigger to aim. Laser Craftwork is a very powerful and devastating weapon that is extra effective against heavily armored enemies. I think this is the laser beam that they've been shooting at us. Fires higher. It's boom boom time, baby. It fires high energy laser beams that can disintegrate enemies and melt metal. Oh god. Alright. Surfaces marked with yellow stripes indicate that the metal can be disintegrated by the laser craftwork. Sweet. Let's go boom boom to some of these bad guys. Let me put it scientifically. We about to go boom boom on yo ass. I like it. Oh, I'm ready. Open with lasercraft work. Just like that, baby. Yep. Just like that. Got him. Hang on a second, because we can go back this way. Because I'm pretty sure this door... Yes. Jump on up. If we come back the way. What? Now we can get the drop on these fools. Oh, let's see it. Dead. Oh, I'm liking this, baby. See you later, alligator. Yikes. Oops. Why did I just throw those? Yeah, I feel like there's probably secrets. Whoa! Oh, I'm out. Oh, now would be a great time to have it. Down. All right.
Hey, behind the gates. There's an elevator.
We gotta find a way inside.
Let's kill this mother. Got you. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Good thinking.
Anything to report, Abby?
I'm seeing news that the Nazis are getting desperate. They just lost a big fight on the street
Right
of
here.
Gibraltar. They will lash out like cornered animals.
Too bad the rest of the world can't get their shit together, or we'd have won this war.
Unidentified ammo. Yeah. I think it's left or is it right? It's right. Yeah, what? Why can't we take that? That's not the same? Okay. That means there's another weapon at some point that we will receive. It's got to be the one that has the yellow. It's got to have yellow on it. It's got to have like the laser thing on it. Yeah. Yep, like that. Exactly. There might be some more around here somewhere. Yeah, there's one right here. Beautiful. Got more. On the table. There wasn't anything in there for you? Weird. I just don't get this game. Sometimes when I pick something up, it's still there for you, and sometimes it's not there for you when I pick it up. Mission locked. Interesting. So that's actually something that we'll get to later, most likely. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we gotta pull the lever here.
So, help me out over here, will ya?
Alright, coming.
Gates open. Let's go, Kenneth.
Did I just call you Kenneth? That was weird. She's like, let's go, Kenneth. Down. Whoa. Whoa. Dude. It's a gun I have. It's a different kind of ammo for it, I guess. I don't know. That was crazy. Oh, this is where we came from. Whoop.
You're a goddamn champ.
Woo. All right.
You're doing good, Jess. Okay,
Got you, fool. Ammunition full. Okay, so that means. So let's do this one. Yes. This game is so confusing. Oh, this is where we literally just went back to where we started. Here we go. So this is where we came from. Ah, I see. Okay.
Hey, Jess. I reckon I need a hand with this.
It's a little more fun though, since we put it on casual. At least it wasn't. We were on the 3rd difficulty setting instead of the 2nd. So technically, right now we're on like medium or normal.
Negativ, Kommandant. Keine Soldaten für einen Verstärkungstrupp verfügbar.
Got him.
Girls, the main computer of this tower is located in the Gestapo archives, close to the top.
The Gestapo.
Look for a way to get there. Abby out.
Hey, du! Verstärkung gewählt, Kommandant.
Keep going, Zoe. Slaughter those pigs.
Got him. Oh, wow. Whoop. He's dead. What?
A disc. Just need a computer to put it in.
We got him. Right before he started to fly away.
Wechsel gleich meine Position!
Fuck yeah, Jess. You're slaying it.
Whoa. Whoa, what was that? Oh crap, I hear dogs. Whoa, whoa, big guy. Oh, I'm down. Wow. Are you down? Oh, you're down? Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Whoa, there are a lot of guys around you. Yo, let's run. Let's get out of here. Yeah.
I believe in you, sis. Thanks, dude.
Oh, I hate this. There we go. Alright. See, even casual, it's still actually kind of tough. Whoa, whoa.
Abgelehnt, Kommandant. Es sind keine Soldaten mehr verfügbar.
You're down? Yep. Same here. Whoa!
Keep it up, sis.
Well, thank you.
Yes, level 20. Alright, what I'm gonna do real quick is get the oh, that's not what I want. Pep signal range is increased 20 meters and cooldown is reduced by 25%. Yes, please. I'll take that. Alright. Now I can do it faster, more often.
Totally destroying them, so.
Got him. Here's somebody back over here. Where the heck are they? They must be upstairs. Wow, what kind of ammo is this? Oh, I got another guy. Just trying to make a run for it. Got you, fool. Thought you could get away from me, huh? There's gotta be something good in here. Cassette tape. Oh, beautiful. Okay. There's a cassette tape in here. And other such nonsense. Alright, where you at? Where you at? Where's the shared life? Oh, perfect. Just what we needed. I held it down. I gotta go back to Sekiro at some point here. Sekiro! Orikes! Or as part of the Quarren streams. Let's see. Okay, so I guess... What are we doing here? Updated elevator code. Okay. Did you ask Uber Commandant Dietmar? I know Commandant Felix is mad about you transferring him to the Russian wastelands. Huh? Cool. I should have taken precautions. The code to the elevator door has now been updated to 4351. You shouldn't have had a problem with unwanted visits from the pesky man anymore, since he doesn't have access to this network anymore. Very sorry about the inconvenience. Heil Hitler! Where does this take us? How come I can't go through there? Huh. Can't go through there. Weird. Alright. So they passed the bill, or not the bill, but the act, whatever you want to call it. They came to an agreement, even though they're like, if it wasn't for you, we would come to an agreement sooner. Yeah. Alright. What was it? Oh yeah, 4, 3, 5, 1. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Of course. Oh, I'm sure it is. Nobody has anything else better to do except watch that. Literally, nobody has anything better to do. I mean, I get it. People are bored. Everybody's watching it.
Sisters, you're heading into the Gestapo offices. The elevator leading to the archives should be close. Keep it up.
Roger that, Abby.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Who knows? Nobody knows.
Kommandant, Verstärkung ist auf dem Weg.
Dude. Just took out a bunch of guys. Let me know if you need armor. Alright. What up, brother? Oh, I'm out of armor. I could probably use a little bit of health if you got it. Thank you.
You got it.
Whoa. Nice.
Keep it up. Show those Nazis who's the boss. You're a badass, Jess.
Oh, Commandant is down. Dude, they're coming at me from everywhere. What gun is it? Oh yeah, holy cow, you're right. Why am I not using that?
You can do this, Jess. Think so? I believe you can do this. Thank you, Jess.
Yeah. That would be awesome. I don't know if it's that kind of game though, where they give you something like that. Yeah, it's so satisfying. Okay. All right.
our way to the archives.
Just to kill one guy. We're going through all this just to kill one guy. It's crazy. I don't even know if this is a main mission or a side mission. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's full. I'm full? Wow. I should use that more often. Alright. Me too. Let's do this.
Lend me a hand over here, Jess.
Remember, girls, the archives will be heavily guarded. You get the keys from the tower commanders and use them to unlock the main computer so I can hack it. Good luck.
Let's do it, baby. Yep. Oh yeah, the platforms. Dude, what the? Just get in the corner. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, we just gotta get up, I think. Where are you? Oh god, dude. I'm just... What is I'm down. What is going on? What is going on right now? This must be the boss. I mean...
Need a bit of help over here, Jess!
Are you down? How'd you get up there? Oh. This is insane. Alright, I'm coming for you. Can you jump down here? Wow, this is just... I'm... okay. What just happened?
Where are you, Jess? I need some assistance.
Oh, you went down too. This is just... what is going on? This is casual? This is casual. What are you even supposed to do? Not even like how do you beat it? How do you not die immediately? How do you stay alive? Wow. That was just insane. Wow. Alright. So let's... I don't know.
Oh. Hello there, little buddy.
Yeah. But like, I am so confused right now. Alright, I'm about to bleed out.
Could use some help over here. Oh, I'm out, Jess. Come and help me if you don't want to fight on your own.
How are you still alive? Oh, just missed. Can you explain to me why? Oh, you're dead? Alright, I'm coming. Also, why does it keep... It keeps going blurry. You see that? Is it doing that for you too? Oh, shoot. It's coming. Dude, actually, you know what you should do? Jump on one of these things up here. Just keep going around it so that you're behind it. You know what I'm saying? So, wow. You go on that one, I'll go on. Dude, it keeps going blurry on me. That's not, I can't do this if it keeps doing that. Like, why? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, just go around. Oh, shoot! Oh, God. Come on, get up there! I'm good on health for now. Oh, okay, never mind. No, you're fine. Oh, it keeps... I don't know what it's doing. I think it might be lagging. That might be what's going on right now. It's just so blurry, it just keeps blurring out on me. Let me know if you need armor at some point. Back up. This is definitely the way to do it, though. Right. Oh shoot, alright. Sorry. No, I'm good. There he is. Oh, yep. I did the same thing. Yeah, buddy!
Good job, girl.
Oh, now we have to fight. Oh my god. Screw this. These guys are just. Give me everything here. Give me all of it. Did you shoot me? Got you. Got you. Oh. Ah. Uber Commandant. Got him.
Got the first key.
Oh, the other key's on the. I didn't grab it. He's dead. I killed him. The Uber Commandant. It's the orange thing.
Second key here, Jess.
Okay, ladies. Now put the keys into the main computer and unlock it.
Well,
Sure thing.
I will in 1 second. I'm just gonna look around first, make sure I've got plenty of ammo. That was crazy, man. We were just like, what? Yeah, like, exactly. Like, I couldn't even process what was going on. I was just like, this just looks like a bunch of madness to me.
Hell yeah, dude.
Computer unlocked, Abby.
Yeah.
Okay, yes! I'm in! Great job, girls! Now get out of there.
Now get out of here. Okay, mission completed. Woohoo! That means even if we die now, we finished it. Oh, nice. So, yeah, I did the upgraded the PEP so that it cools down faster and there's a longer range. But I mean, you know, obviously pick whatever you want, but that seemed like the most effective to me. So it cools it down to like 25%, I think. The PEP. So when you go to your character, it's under Mind. I think it's the first one. Level 20, it says PEP signal range is increased to 20 meters and cooldown is reduced by 25%. Because I feel like that's the most important thing. Like, the more often we can use that, the longer we'll survive for. You know? The only other thing I can think that I should increase is a higher ammo capacity. Or just collecting more ammo. Like collecting ammo more often. Okay. It just makes sense, you know.
Need your help over here, dude.
So I guess now all we have to do is go to a map, right? Go back to the catacombs, pick another mission. Sweet.
Girls,
Sweaty.
I decrypted parts of an old hidden transmission from General Lothar to an unknown source in Berlin. Take a listen.
General, Sie haben mich gefragt. Was ist Ihre Vision, Lothar? Nun, zunächst einmal geht meine Vision weit über das hinaus, was sich diese Trottel in Berlin vorstellen können. In meiner Vision habe ich die Zukunft gesehen. Über Europa und der Welt auch über die Nationen. Ich das Reich auf das vorbereiten, was kommen wird. Und
Lab X.
There's more, but it's going to take time to decrypt it.
Laboratory X. Whoa! Alright. Oh, my scalp's getting itchy from the headset. That too. I haven't showered in a few days since I've been home. Haven't gone anywhere. Last shower I took was Sunday. On my last day of work. Today's Wednesday, right? Okay. I've been all my days are kind of blending together. So I do have lessons. I just want to make sure. I know. I mean, I figured today was Wednesday, but I just wanted to double check because I got lessons tomorrow or Thursday. What's that? You did what? Oh, there you go. Nice. Alright. That's pretty sweet. I just got someone who texted me. And just dang it. I'll just look at my text real quick. Oh, okay. It's for lessons. Okay. Do 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 do. Tomorrow it's whoa, it's 4:30. So it's at 4:30. But I was like, today's Wednesday, right? Because I was like hoping it wasn't Thursday, because I just got a text from one of my students, and I was like, oh crap. Am I supposed to? Oh wow, I'm not even paying attention right now. I'm down.
I'm down for the count, sis. Can you give me a hand? Going down, Jess. Need some assistance over here.
I'm upstairs. I'm about to go down. Alright.
You can do this, dude.
You get.
Okay, so. Keep up the good work, Joe.
Thank you, my friend.
Thanks, dude.
I wasn't even paying attention because I was talking. Got him.
Sis. You're on fire.
Sure am. I just aim at their head. That's like all I aim at. Oh, that's fine. No worries. I should probably.
Keep it up, sis. Keep slaughtering them Nazis like there's no goddamn tomorrow.
Oh yes, shared life. But all my lessons I'm doing from home now through my phone, which is a bit of a challenge. I'm not gonna lie, because there's a delay. So it's like it's not something that I can't do the lessons the same way. I have to basically be more of an instruct them rather than play with them and kind of do it that way. Because if I try to play with them at the same time, we're both off, and then it just throws them off and the whole thing. I'm just kind of wandering right now, looking for supplies. I think we have to go to the bottom floor. But I think really what we're doing right now is we're just getting out of here. We're going back to the catacombs so that we can get another mission. Okay. What time is it right now? Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, we've been streaming for 2 hours now, so. Or I've been streaming for 2 hours. We've been playing for, you know, maybe hour and 40. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go? Oh God, they want us to go this way? Here we go.
Sie will sich verstecken!
I wanted to kill the commander. Here we go. Here we go. We unlocked this. Alright, so we unlocked this one. So now let's go back to the catacombs and stock up on ammo. if you want to do that. If that's cool with you. And then do another mission, and then... Oh my goodness. Go from there. Excuse me.
Bonjour.
Howdy, y'all.
Donc,
So now this
you're
one's actually
trying to
not.
send a long frequency transmission to issue a warning to a resistance outpost in the Alps. But I need the correct transmitter. Please, go to our abandoned radio outpost in the sewers underneath Political Detention Area 4. Find the transmitter for me there
I think.
and bring it back.
Okay.
Bonne chance.
So those 4 pictures she has up are probably the 4 missions that she gives us.
You girls are strong. Très, très
So you
fort.
already did that one.
You can do this. We have to be smart.
Here we go. Shared crate. Beautiful. Beautiful.
How old is this place, man?
Hey.
Now we're gonna
Hello.
find the shooting range because you can stock up on ammo there. Here it is. Yeah. Ammunition full, baby. Nice. The good stuff.
Oui.
Hey,
Salut.
Can I please speak to you?
Sure.
My friend
Reach the
Marianne has been
hospital.
captured and taken to the hospital in Little Berlin. We have information that they are going to brainwash her and turn her into a Nazi propaganda robot. Allez, we can't let those bastards do this.
Alright. We can do that one. That's fine with me.
Everyone is talking about the weather. But did they care when there are Nazis everywhere?
You're probably exhausted. Did you sleep at all? I mean, since you had a day shift, or did you just stay up? Cause you. Oh, I thought you had. You said you had a day shift. Okay. Gotcha.
Ça va bien?
Oh, hi.
Ça va?
Howdy.
Hey,
I gotcha. Okay. What were you saying about having an earlier shift rather than a later shift? I think you were saying something about. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I took the long.
What are the hours you usually work?
I got access to everything on the first. It made my skin hard as rock.
Okay.
Whatever comes next, I can fight it.
Wish Set was here.
howdy.
Someone who understood my way of thinking.
That's a long shift. Do you get like multiple breaks? No, wow. So gotcha. So how do you get a job like that? I mean, you just go and just go to the hospital, or okay. I gotcha. Oh, you know what? Okay. Yeah, because somebody actually approached me and asked me if I wanted to do it. I think it was the same kind of thing where you hang out with mentally challenged or socially challenged people, or just hang out with people that need assistance in some way.
Now that we're here,
And you kinda help them. You work on
Let's bring her home.
yeah, social skills, stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, I would totally love to do that. Honestly, that would be a great job. I feel like it would be so rewarding. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. But I mean, I feel like yeah, that's crazy. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish something here. Unfortunately, that is, for me, even businesses like that are closed. Every private business is closed here. So it's pretty crazy. There we go. Okay. Just wanted to fix that. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. This is where we just came from. Why are we back here again? Okay, so I guess it's just a new mission in the same area. That's kind of annoying. Whatever, it's still fun.
Badass and inspirational.
Whoa, I need some health. Thank you.
You got it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy moly, dude. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I know, that's what just happened to me. I died in like a half a second. Why are there so many freaking explosions? There's a shared crate over here.
Thanks, sis.
Jeez Louise. Talk about crazy. Oh my god, it just keeps coming, dude. forgot you can dual wield. Double tap Y. There you go. And you can change it to machine pistols if you want. Oh, and it's left and right trigger. Or let's fire one and the other. That's pretty awesome.
Keep up the good work, Soph. Thanks, dude.
You're fine. Do you need ammo or armor? Might as well.
You're doing good, Jess.
Thank you, Soph.
Alright, let's do it.
Here's the hospital, where Marianne is supposed to be.
Jawohl, ein Trupp ist auf dem Weg, Kommandant.
Dude! Yeah. That took him down immediately. Dude, it does so much damage. The double weapons. There's two pistols, and I'm like taking everything down. Oh. Well, now I'm out of ammo though. Oh.
Thank you, Jess. Fight like a champ.
Dude. Oh my god. It's like so powerful. It's like not even fair anymore. Holy moly. Holy Moses.
Hey, Abby. How we doing so far?
You know
I'd
what?
say
I'm
your
gonna...
performance has been satisfactory.
High praise coming from the Abster.
Do I want maximum health of 175 or do I want maximum armor of 175? I think I'm gonna do health. Because I've noticed your health goes down even if you have armor on. And so I feel like health is more important. Like armor only seems to slow down the how much health is taken, but it doesn't like completely do away of that. Alright.
Let me tell you girls something. The last thing your father told me and Jacques before he disappeared was, I hope to get to see my daughters again. See, you are always on his mind. I just wanted you to know this.
Oh, we got some guys. Dude, this is insane.
Oh, that was so fucking cool,
It's not even a contest anymore. insane, the amount of damage you do. Oh, looks like I have... There we go. I'm gonna have to switch it up. The old switcheroo. Are you in here?
Hello?
Crazy.
You're doing good, Jess.
Okay. Of course there are. Of course there are. Thank you, thank you. Behind. Oh, I was gonna... Dude. Dude, melee. Oh, Yager. That's who we're looking for, isn't it? Well, maybe not. Whoa! That's weird. Oh.
Listen up. A top-level Nazi
I like the sound of
scientist
that.
is in your vicinity this very moment. Eliminate this waste of space whenever you get the chance. Okay.
Treat yourself. That's right, buddy. Big juicy steak sounds delicious. Wow. I made Becky and I some ramen with like chicken breast. It had chicken breast, garlic. I used the actual like chicken packets. We put in some basil. We have like this special hot sauce that I put in there to add soy sauce. We marinated hard-boiled eggs, cut them, and marinated them in soy sauce. It was delicious. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I put Frank's in there. I love Frank's. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. That's pretty much exactly what I did, except we also added some soy sauce. There was another kind of hot sauce that we have that's like a specialty sauce. Like a gourmet hot sauce. And then we added some fried egg, or not fried egg, sorry, hard-boiled egg that were marinated in soy sauce, and I added a little bit of soy sauce to it. It was delicious, you know, and garlic, and I should have put some onions in there too, but it was delicious. Basil,
That's
so good.
Marianne. How are we supposed to get her out of there?
Okay. How are we supposed to get her out? Opens from the other side, okay. Yeah, nice juicy steak sounds delicious, man. Oh, laser craft. Oh, electro craft work. Okay. Ooh. Big juicy hamburger. My favorite hamburger is the this hamburger that's got blue cheese on it. Hot sauce, blue cheese. You can do fried egg. Nice.
Fucking
See ya, boys. Also, don't underestimate the melee. It like one shot hits them, kills them. This guy right here. No. Oh, well that 2-shot, but whatever. Ooh, I can do both now. Okay. Heck yeah. How do we get down there? We need electrocraft work. That's the gun we need. It's the only way we can open it. Yeah. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There's literally nobody watching the stream right now. It says 0 people watching. That's awesome. Yeah. To be honest, I don't give one crap. I literally don't care. I only stream now because... Oh, here... Oh, wait. Well, I see you on the map. I found a staircase. Oh, that's where we came from. Yeah, you sure did. You found that elevator entrance. Let me see. Oh, great. Now I don't remember how to. Here we go. I got it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, no, I only stream now because, well, I mean, I know some people join sometimes, which I very much appreciate, but I just do it so that it gives me something to actually do. Because otherwise I feel like I'll play a game and I'll lose interest. Yeah. Like, this gives me a reason for playing video games. Do you know what I mean? Like, otherwise, I feel like it's just kind of meaningless. It's just like, whatever. Unless I have, like, a real reason to play a game. Which door? Ooh! Nice!
Vous devez être avec l'air du son, c'est ça? Merci de m'avoir libéré. Je vais me débrouiller pour trouver la sortie. Venez me rejoindre dans les catacombes.
Mission completed.
That's it,
Beautiful.
so Marianne's safe now.
Alright.
Awesome.
We should say hi to her when we get back to the catacombs, dude.
So, yeah, that was actually pretty good. So we could maybe go back to the catacombs and then call it a stream, or yeah, because I mean, I know you wanna, you know, you're probably getting pretty tired. Get horizontal. That's what my dad always says. Alright. Whoop.
Hey, Duda!
Shoot! I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm at 150. No, I'm good. I'm at 150. Yeah, your health, I'm over. I raised my limits to 175. See, that looks like a flamethrower or something, a gun that we don't have yet. Why can't we just pick that up? Right?
You're killing it, sis. Fucking it.
Got it. There's the pep. There's the pep in my step. We've got a laser craft work thing here. Yeah. I knew they were still in there. Always hiding there. Always.
What was that wooden thing Jacques gave you, Soph?
King chess piece. Keeping it right here in my pocket.
King chess piece. Interesting. Ooh. Hello. Oh, sweet. Oh, dude, that's a huge guy. Going down.
You can do this, Jess!
Dude. Where are you? Oh, you're on the other side? No, just stay on the other side. It's better if we're... Jeez. jogger things really get on there.
You're a badass, Jess. Why, thank you. Got an enemy tag.
Beautiful. Yeah. Almost dead. Yeah. Dude, that the laser craft work? Holy crap. Amazing. Oh, this gun is superb. Yeah. Do these. Go back to the catacombs. Catacombs. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. Sweet. That was fun. Yeah.
Hello there.
Is there like a save function, or does it just it saves on? Okay. Probably. Oh, I'm getting hungry. What about you?
They've tried their best to make this place feel homey.
I could totally see myself living here.
What?
Abby ever tell you anything about her daddy?
Only that he was some kind of hotshot lawyer, killed Nazis with our daddy back in the 60s. And something about aliens or whatnot.
Do you have enough coins?
Wow.
Or, no, 2 points in there. Oh, shoot, man. Hang on. Oh, Captain Marvel fell. Oh, no. What? I'll fix it later. Ah, that's why. That makes sense. Yep, Justin, you're a bona fide idiot. No. Oh, man. Woo! Let's see, what do I have? What can I have 2 points. I can find more armor when looting dead enemies. I mean, that sounds like kind of good, but I want to... Oh, switching... That sounds amazing. Switching weapons will always yield a fully loaded magazine provided you have ammo available. Oh, I gotta pee so freaking bad all of a sudden. 20 carry 25% more ballistic ammo. That sounds good, right? But wait, what's you buy like that's how you bought your new outfit and stuff. Although ballistic ammo, that's just what exactly is ballistic ammo? Is that just means ammo for weapons, right? I think it does. Let's see. Deal 25% more damage when dual wielding. That sounds amazing. Doubles the magazine capacity for craftwork weapons. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Carry 25% more ballistic ammo. And then clock trains energy slower. That's actually not too bad too. Enable silent takedowns on Super Soldaten. Allows you to carry heavy weapons dropped by enemies. Ooh. That might be why we can't pick up the flamethrower and all those other weapons and found in crates. Because we can't carry heavy weapons yet. Right. Oh god, I gotta pee. Man, I just want to keep playing, you know? Nah, probably gonna. Yeah. Let's see. Oh god. I can't get into that now. That would be crazy. I've been playing some Battlefield 5. I might play a little bit of that. Okay. Good to know. Dang. Accuracy goes up and damage goes up. Oh, heck yeah, I'm gonna do that. Also, let's give ourselves a red dot sight. Accuracy goes up. Alright, man. You got it. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you're back at it and want to do something later or whatever, let me know. Okay. You got it, man. Yeah. Cool, bud. Alright, you too. Alright, take it easy. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a marksman barrel for this. Excuse me. That puts up the... Ooh, that gives me better handling, too. That also gives me better handling. I think I'll do that one. That looks pretty nice. Fire rate, DPS, handling, magazine. Accuracy, fire rate, DPS. Damage. That goes down though. I don't think I'm going to do that. Either this one or this one. The handling goes up, but the accuracy goes up on in this one. Plus the ammo goes up much higher. Fire rate goes up, DPS goes up. We'll do this one. Okay. Man, you really have to go through this whole thing. Let's see. Receiver. The fire rate goes down. I'm okay with that though, to be honest. Damage goes up, fire rate goes down, DPS goes up. Fire rate goes up. I want the fire rate to go down. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Suppressor. Suppresses the sound of your shots, making them much harder for enemies to hear. Okay, that's heavy bull barrel. Holy moly. I think I'm gonna do this one. DPS goes up, fire rate goes down. Fine with me. And then the stock. Let's do this one. But again, DPS goes up, damage goes up. Yeah, let's do that one. Can we get a skin for it? Oh, cool. Black Death. Ooh. Army. This one's free. I'll do that one, because it looks key. And then I think the last one I'm going to do is the shotgun. Accuracy up. Fire rate down. Just by a little bit though. Oh, by a lot actually. Yeah, we're going to do that. Oof. Yeah. Let's do that. I don't need a scope. Drum magazine. Wow. Holy moly. Let's do the tungsten barrel. And let's do... DPS goes up even higher. Oh man, but this one would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That looks kind of cool. Okay. The machine pistol. Let's do magazine. 50. 60, 50. Let's do that one because it makes the accuracy go up. receiver. Oh, we're running low on ammo now. Whoa. That increases the accuracy and the damage per second and the fire rate. Then it just increases. Okay, so 50. Yeah, let's do this one. So that'd be polymer grip. Polymer grip. Oh, what do I do? Handling goes up. Let's do that one. Alright, I'm done.
Hello.
So now it's just a random person. Hey there. Whoa. Level 23 Jess.
Hiya.
Hiya. Do I control her now? Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and exit to main menu. That's that. Let's see. What time is it right now? It's 3 o'clock. Okay. Well, I might come right back. Woo! That was that was bad. Had to use the old bathroom. All right. So, excuse me. We're gonna go back home. We're gonna continue playing some Doom 64. Because why the heck not? Let's do it. I just needed a little exercise. I just needed to run around a bit. Get my heart rate going. Get the blood flowing. Let's do this. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. And everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know I am. Bring it on. I'm gonna switch weapons because, let's be honest, it ain't that good. Well, that's all the way up too. I might switch back. Which key do I have? Oh, I love this game. Oh, here's something going. Also, let's make sure that the it looks like it's going. Okay. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. And everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know I am. Oh. Am I really supposed to go back this way? Is there any reason to come back here? I don't know, maybe there is. I mean, not really. It was all just a waste. I have to figure it out. Back into the yellow room. I swear. Oh, yes. Yes. Got it. Whoa. Let's go to the red room. The red room. Yay, I got the shotgun, guys. Let's just be honest, shotgun is the best. Okay, so how oh. Oh. Shoot. Forgot I changed the What? Bull crap. How did I not pick up the key? Dude, what? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Dude, what is going on? Okay. I'm confused. I'm gonna die. That made no sense. So I had to get crushed? Like I just had to get crushed? Now I'm gonna die. I need some health. There's gotta be health somewhere that I didn't pick up yet. Ugh, dang it. Health. Yes. Got some health. Got some health. It's better than no health. Health. Yes. Health. Okay, good. Good. So I've got some health now. Oh, you know what this makes me want to play? Star Wars Dark Forces. I think I will play that soon. I think I'm on the very last level too. Such a great game. I gotta be careful. My health is low. Huh. Okay. This also kind of reminds me of System Shock. If Bunny wasn't here before, she is now. After I said that, I swear. She somehow has the ability to magically appear when all of a sudden we're talking about System Shock. Ah, okay. I see. Yes. Alright, I'm good on health now. Oh, what is that? Oh, rocket launcher, yeah. I feel like I should be playing on a little bit harder of a difficulty, considering I'm killing everything with just the super shotgun. I mean, it's gonna get harder. But since I have rocket launchers, they've given me a rocket launcher and the Gatling gun, and I haven't used either. I feel like the game is probably supposed to be a little bit harder as of right now. Okay, so there's the exit. Guessing this is the exit? Yeah, that's the exit. Minutes that one took. Alpha Quadrant. Let's save over. We'll just save over that one. So we're not confused. Big boys. Alright, I got one of them. Oh. That's where I started from, okay. The blue key for that, okay. Let's go down this way. Crap, dude. Whew. Oh God. You dead. You dead. Yes. Yellow card. The yellow K. Oh my God. Right as I say that too. What weapon is this? Oh. Wow. Ooh, what is that? What is that? I'll take it. How do I get it though? How do I get it? That's the question. That is the question. The question. Okay. Oh. Dude, okay. You know, that's why. I keep wanting to look up. dude. These boys! Oh no. These boys are legit. Ah, okay. I guess I have to go back this way. Perhaps. Ah. Right, so I got the yellow key. Huh? Let's just save it, considering I'm at full health right now. I finally got back to full health. So we'll do the top one. Not sure. Okay, let's try that. Ooh, what's this? What did I just do? That was a dude. What did I just do? Not quite sure. Maybe I have to run? No? Maybe I have to... Oh! Wait. Why did it... that time it... That's weird. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Whoa. What? Oh, come. Oh, I need that. I need that armor. Whoa! I need that key card too. Okay, so I bet you I've got to go back this way. Dude! Damn, that's the first time I've died. Loading. But what made this go away? Something made that go away. That go away. I don't quite understand. Oh, it was this. Duh. I hit that and then, okay. There we go, okay. Oh, they're fighting each other. What? Let's go here first. What? There we go. Come on! Come on! There we go. Okay. No, I don't want Berserk. I don't want Berserk. Come on, shoot. Oh. Come on. Ah! Oh, I see. No. Oh my god, I'm at 4 health. Oh god. Wow, not very helpful. Can I get some health? Oh, come on. Here we go. Alright, well that's something at least. Oh my gosh. Back here. No! At least it didn't kill me. Oh, I see, okay. Well, okay, now what? Just the same thing? Oh, are you kidding? Alright, well I'm back here. There we go. Alright. What? Thought I unlocked that. How do I get that? That's what I want to know. And how do I... dang, man. Oh, you know what? No? Thought maybe I could cut the fence or something. least that doesn't hurt me. Oh, I need to change weapons actually, because yes. Okay. What exactly did that do? Did that open up this? I think it might have. No, it didn't. What the heck did that even do? Come on, come on. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Might be able to get in here. Oh. Oh. No. I don't even know what that did. Really? That's a bunch of crap. Come. Oh, that door. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, come on. Oh. Stupid controls, man. Oh. Jeez. You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. Like I can't freaking turn the corner fast enough. Oh my god, I tapped it. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding me. See that? It's like slightest turn. There we go. Got it. Okay. That was super annoying. I'm saving it though. Over the same one. Yes. Switch back. blue key. Let's just check to see if there's any more ammo. Whoa! That door opened up too. Interesting. Those guys take a lot of ammo to kill. Forgot to take auto run off. Still not sure how to get that. How to get up there. I don't know. Easy, Wolverine. Easy. If I know how to get back. Oh boy. I'm trapped forever. Here we go. What? It was open. Oh. And now it's closed. Here we go. Oh, that's all that was? Alright. Thought it would have been cooler than that. Oh, I got shotgun shells. I didn't realize were there. Guess that's worth it. Alright, so save over that file. I think it was this. Which one was it? I think it was the bottom one. Whoa. Okay. Shotgun shells. Ooh, Nelly. Oh, nice. End of the level. Woohoo! Save. I see a big gun. Alright, we see the red key. Just a little bit of health there. Looks like a Gatling gun if I need ammo for that. It's right there. Got some shotgun. Looks like pistol. I need the yellow key for that. Hate those things so much. There's the blue key. Not letting those things live. Heck no. So I need the blue key for that. Because you know they're gonna come out. Oh yeah. Trying to fool me, huh? Can't fool me. Oh no. Need a blue key. That's where I came from. Alright. Oh. Guess I did get hit. Without the re-rising kit. Alright, good. Something just happened. Something just opened up. Oh, I bet you it was that. Nope, it's still up. Okay, so what? Confused. Weird. So that's still up. Then what about over here? Exactly sure. Try that again. What does that do? Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back. key. Interesting. Okay. Oh, why did I? No. Oh. So can I go back? Is it this one? Oh. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, I see. That's what that one does. I don't need armor, thankfully. But this one. Did it go back to how it was just now? Let's check. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Do I need this? I don't really need it right now. I should probably not get that. Well, now I need it. Oh, God. Wow. Just like that. Just like that. That's where I started from. Yellow key for that room. Alright, well, let's go back. Oh, shoot! Okay, well, I got that. Go back and get that last piece of health. There we go. Whoa. Oh, ran right into it. I ran right into it. Need a red key. Okay. What is this? Takes me back here. Interesting. Okay. Interesting indeed. I'll go ahead and save it. Yellow key. There's the red key over there. Oh yeah, this is where I was. This is where I started. I think. Yep. Alright, so I got the yellow keys, but let's keep moving forward. There's the exit right there. Oh. Idiot. What is that? Energy cells. Oh, right, because I got the plasma weapon. I'm not going in there. No, thank you. Oh, shoot. Ah! Alright, good. 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 Down for the count. Alright, well I can't go over there yet. Let's try. Oh! Trying to get me. Down for the count. Oh, do I really hope I don't have to go that way. I'm gonna save it right before if I do, because screw that. So let's go back this way because I'm pretty sure there was a door for the yellow key. Door for a yellow key. Yellow. Beginning. Oh, this is where I was. Okay. So confused. I guess it's this door here. I guess that's the door. Yeah, okay. This is, yep. Super confusing, but I guess I have to go that way. Alright. Yep, I gotta go down here. But it looks like there's a platform. Maybe. Well, let's save it. There we go. Yeah, okay. I can't even go this way yet. Oh, there we go. How can they walk on it? Yeah, okay, it does hurt you. Alright, because I feel stupid doing this, but I'm just gonna load. Yeah. So I wasn't sure if it actually hurts you or not. Now that I know. Terrible shooting. There we go. All right. Got the radiation shield. Oh no! Oh no, we're good. But what did that do? It must have done something. Wait, what? It didn't do anything. What was the point of that? Well, let's go back because... Huh. What did that do? Yeah, it's this door right here. That's what leads there, but... Huh. Little confused. Oh, that opened up this. Aha. Forgot about this area. What? Okay. Alright, well, that was worth it then. So that opened up this door to get the key. Yes. Oh god. Yes. Oh. So let's go back here. Almost got this. Oh god. Of course. No! Are you... That was... Oh, that was bull crap, man. That was bull crap. So now I have to do this whole thing. Oh. No, nope, nope, definitely not. Nope. Ah! That opens this up. Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's go get this. Just there we go. Sweet. 100% kills, 99%, 93% items, 25% secrets. F6JC, 6MNG, Y7FB, YR9B. Okay, let's save. Let's do over that one. Whoa. Nice. Oh boy, okay. Oh. Jump gun. The blue key for that. Oh boy. I like the sound of that. Okay, so I guess just gonna go back this way. You got it, Mr. Oh god. Is that just water? I hope. Where do I go? Oh. Ah, okay. Oh. Took so much health, so much ammo to kill. Holy crap. I don't want to use that. I only need 2 points of health. Yeah. Huh?
I brought this for you.
No, I...
Want to try it?
Okay.
Boom.
I don't really drink milk, though.
Oh, I want you to try the oat milk. That's the only reason. If you don't finish it, I'll
Oh,
drink it.
okay.
Just so you could taste it.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Wow.
Wow. Picky. Mr. Picky.
Smells really good, though. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. You're amazing. That was the nicest thing ever. You're so amazing. Babe. Hey, babe. All right. She wants me to try those cookies. I'm not going to touch them while I'm touching the controller, though, and she knows that. So I'm just going to wait until I finish. Where did I come from? Okay. I need this key. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, some more kits. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha, buddy boy. Alright. I think I'll probably just stop there. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh my. Oh my. What did that do? That did something. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. I'm gonna have to figure it out later. Whoop. Oh well. Ooh. Some health back there now. Oh yes. Alright, so let's just go ahead and save. Alright, boys and girls. Yeah, we'll just save over that. And that's that, guys. I'm gonna call it a stream. Go to the main menu. Oh! Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. And thank you for sticking around and watching. I will see you guys in the next stream. Don't know when that'll be, but we'll see. We shall see. It will be awesome. Alright, guys. Catch you later.